svajar i så strå. En evig vind nöter stenen ner. Nednöt jag likaså. Bara det som riktigt sanningen stannar kvar i fjället står. Slipar alla hårda kanter ner. Bottnas min gamla form. Lågmosar skyler den slagna sten som täcker mig och vittnar om min fula gråhet allén. Här jag krypande vittrar. Här finns ingen speglar min bleka själ. Inget är riktigt som det ser till. Låt mig få vila här. Något i min strupe stryper upp. Himlen trycker tung och grå. Nära jorden vill jag gå. Så nära trygghet jag når. Här finns ingen
Yo, what's up, awesome? Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. We're basically picking up at the B and Barb. I believe it's midnight-ish. We have a level up. Evening, James. Welcome. Let's see here. What are we doing? Are we taking the level? I think we are. Level 6. And I think... do we throw one in the Magica? Maybe for the hell of it. I think we do. It only gets us to 125. How is my illusion? We have 2 perks. I think we're still good on that. Speech is one I'm considering. Because he's going to wind up using Speechcraft. Pickpocket is still... We have to do training in this. I need to get this to 20 before I could take that second perk. Let's see. Sneak. Mastery. Light armor. And archery. All things we need. Less likely to be found. What else in lockpicking could we take? I could take wax key. Gives you a copy of a picked lock's key if it has one. Would it be useful? That would help us get into certain places that we otherwise couldn't. Let's take it. And then Lockjaw's at 40. This is nice. It staggers them and reduces their AR by 10. So it would be like, what's that? 400 for 5 seconds. I'd have to shoot them with an arrow. 10 points per level. Yeah, so it'd be level 40. So 10 times 40. 40 10s. Or 10 40s. Magus says, sleep? Sleep is for the weak. I already slept. It's almost like tomorrow at this point. Cut the character change over well. Yeah. Yeah, man, as much as I wanted to get her right, she just wasn't feeling it. So I started with this guy, Sylvaris. And yeah, it's right at home with him. So let's see here. Let's go 3-3-2 because I like having the muffle in the right hand. Just out for a stroll and whatnot. It is very dark in here, by the way. We do have a job, promises to keep, to go to deliver a message to Sibby. We already read the Treasure Hunter. I think I have that on me. Yeah. It was more like I was spreading her perks too thin. At least that's how I feel about it. I was trying to combine basically two styles because I had an idea in my head to think that it may actually work. Wasn't the case at all. So, all right. Now remember, we don't have any type of muffle aside from the muffle that we have on the spell. So I'm gonna have to be super careful with these guys because they're gonna wake up. We're still looking to steal potions. Yeah. It's really my only way to heal. Shut the door. 'Cause I think they're in there. See what else there is. Ooh, the pelts. I will not say no. I don't know what else I picked up. I think there's pelts downstairs. I think he's got a ton of them. I thought that was a safe for a second. Yeah, lots of leather. Bursu's got some decent... Look at this. He's got some good stuff here. Ranger armor? I don't know what I would do with that. Well, we're almost encumbered. Yeah, and you know what? We may... Let's make us another pouch. If I look at them, I could put one on the side. Actually, it's probably going to go in the back. Yeah, it'll go in the back. Oh, wow, one that doesn't weigh as much. How much does that weigh? Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go make... Or I could make a bandolier. I think that might be... Well, we technically have one. Yeah, let's make some box pouches. Let's get some leather first. This is all the stuff that we stole. And... strips. So let's see here. Let's go with the brown for right now. I'll make 2 of them. And I think I'll put both of them on the back. Back left, back right. And that's going to put us up to 446. Alright, perfect. And you can't even really see them, which is good. Perfect. Save. Justin, welcome. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, is the hug not working? Or you did 2 of them at the same time? Oh yeah, so the hug command is like at like who you want to hug. So if it was like somebody else in stream or but if you just type like exclamation point hug, it won't do anything, unfortunately. Ah, that's weird like that. Still working on my lockpicking skills. Did that work? We are going to need this to be silent too. So that will be something we'll be taking. I still want to work illusion in. This is Aaron's house. Medina, huh? We'll take valuables, we'll take anything that's worth anything. Money, gems, jewels. Things that he deems not missable. Barrels usually don't have all that much stuff. I mean, salts we can for sure take. Empty, huh? Yeah, they probably have all the good stuff upstairs. Single septum, huh? Taking your shoes. Why are the chests empty is what I want to know. She's sleeping with her eyes open, look at that. I really wish I could pickpocket. I mean, we could try. We're never going to get the gems. It's only at 63%. Soryuto, welcome. Yeah, good thing I put that into magic. I have just enough to cast 1 and 1. This is Bully's house. The nice thing about this too is we're getting the keys. There we go. And it's also buffing my lockpicking, which in turn is buffing my damage. For the bear traps. Aha! A blue sapphire wine glass. That is unique. Sticking out like a sore thumb amongst bales of hay and cheese. Really bad cheese. Yeah, see, all the chests are empty. How do they expect us to steal things? Ooh. Requested report. Bully, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your suspicions are likely correct. I've been following Nivenor as you requested, and I'm fairly certain that she's had extramarital relations with more than one individual within Riften. I've yet to obtain proof of her adultery, so please do not confront her with this information until I've secured it. I've waived the usual charges for now, but expect full payment once the proof is in my possession. Huh. That's a you problem, not a me problem. What's up, MK? Glad to see a second stream. Thank you. We're in the thieving business here. And yeah, this is working out nicely. I do have to be a little careful with it though. Like I said. Should on the way out it's not so bad. Funny thing is they're both cheating. Oh yeah, they are. Right? That's kind of the... Yeah, he's cheating too with what's it, Helga, right? He's got one of those gems that she gives or whatever, the Debella's whatever it's called. We already we were not in Snowshot Manor. Not yet. She's for the streets. She's a lady of the night. Riften is a training town. It's where thieves learn how to pick locks, not get rich. Not necessarily rich, but there's our mammoth tusk. Yeah, everything's locked up here. But there is a bit of loose change laying around. I forget how long I have with each muffle. I know it's not that long with... I always still have 244. Okay. We have less with Ghostwalk. Ghostwalk's only like 10 seconds. Maybe 12 or 13 seconds with the first perk. But that's it. But yeah, obviously we need it to be quiet. Eventually, what we'll have is we'll have invisibility. And we'll still use Ghost Walk, and I'll probably still have dual casting. And that's just to get into place. I'll be able to dual cast Ghost Walk in order to set up the traps. So, like, if I want to kill somebody that I'm also stealing from and they happen to wake up, I could put a trap, like, right there. So that when they get out of bed, they step on it. But I could also pickpocket from here, meaning if I put the trap down, it's going to be here. I have all this space in between us. Look at that. And that's just game mechanic. So. Mama Bear, welcome in. So much for sleeping. No, I did. I did. Well, I mean, maybe you. Maybe you meant you for trying to sleep. I did. For more than I would have wanted to, honestly. He does like his shinies. Oh, 3 rooms in here. I didn't realize that. Ah, but there's nobody in here. Oh, no, there is. Yeah, and all the chests are empty. I don't understand that. Hold on. I think they're supposed to be. Yeah, nothing's touching them. Except for texture replacer. Now, didn't the Snowshot say their daughter was... Yeah, Volwolf sleeps... Wow. Look at that, she's not even sleeping with them. She's sleeping in her daughter's room, that's what it is. The daughter's room is over here. And this is their son's room. She's leaving him be because he's a drunk. What we don't know is who dropped the undies. Who first dropped the undies here? If Helga grabbed the hubby first, then his wife may not have thought to be faithful was on the menu anymore. And then he checks her out just as a matter of ego. Yeah, that's the thing that I always wondered about. I think it was him, probably. Like, he probably was, and she found out. So then she wasn't. But then he must have caught on that she was. They probably both know that the other isn't, just nobody's saying anything. You ever been in one of those awkward relationships? It's not fun. Not that I know anything about that. They probably both know. And yes, I am literally just lockpick training while I go here. Mainly, let me see here. Yeah, let's try to get into Blackbriar Manor if we can. I know, carrying a torch. Probably shouldn't do that. Let me use my vision. Requires a key. Okay. We'll get some firewood too because dead people. Ah, bone meal. Yes, thank you. That one not so much. Snowberry wreath, which we can absolutely take. Septums. Damn it, I was hoping for bone meal. Bloody rags, huh? Ragged robes. Alright. Do we have a shovel? We need a shovel. We have one now. Let me go back in here. A vampire thief build. Vampires make excellent thieves due to the extra sneak and illusion. If you add it in, like this character would do well as a vampire. I just don't want to use the sacrosanct mechanics because then he's going to wind up as more of a mage, and it really sucks. All right, let's head into the temple. Sometimes there's yeah, I see there's people awake. But there are things in here. Yeah, we want all the hawk feathers we can get. Because like I said, these make the bone arrows. And we're technically not trespassing anyway. Anybody's allowed to be in here. I think this leads to the Hall of the Dead, right? One of these? That one. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Hello. What do we have here? We'll just take them all. We have a flute. The Doors of the Spirit. Interesting. Somebody sees me. Reports of a disturbance. Marimal. We've got numerous reports of disturbances in the graveyard area next to the temple. We would like you to investigate. The reports describe strange noises described as stone grating on stone and shadowy figures moving about the mausoleum. I've sent a guard to investigate, but they've come up empty-handed. We've already spoken to Alessandra, but she assures me that these odd reports have nothing to do with any rituals of Arche she might be performing. Any help you could render would certainly be appreciated. Anuriel, Steward of Riften. Interesting. Oh, there's somebody sitting there. Alright, it's going to be too difficult to steal from here. And while we're allowed here, there's just way too many people in. No, I'm not a vampire on this, no. Nah, we just started. We're what level? We just got hit level 6 today, so. This is the tough one. Let's see if we could do this. I always feel like the first perk in lockpicking doesn't really do much, aside from give you access to the tree. It never felt that way to me. I don't know. It's probably just me. You probably really need the second perk. Wow. We are failing miserably. And my mouse is going the wrong way. Why are you doing that? Going up and it's not going up. There we go. Wednesday's my super busy day, so no sleep for me until later. That sucks. Yeah, I was up really early. Let's put our vision on here. Yeah, I don't want to give it away that we're here. You'd figure the Blackbriar Manor would have a lot of... We'll take the mead. What is my carry weight at? That's the thing. So I have to be mindful of my carry weight because A, we don't have a fence yet. Hopefully soon. Interesting. I see her sleeping there. Alright, nothing good. I mean, there's bone meal. Thank you. We need bone meal. Bone meal makes the bone arrows. Which reminds me, there's an alchemist here. There we go. You know what? Let's leave the door open to know which ones we've crept into so far. Wow, another locked door. Damn it. Fuck. Where's the pick? Ah, come on. Yeah, we're down to... I should have bought some picks while I was in the market. I didn't... Oh, there we go. I didn't really think about it. We got a key for that. Maven's personal key gained. Whoa. Human flesh? And a heart? Astrid, I thought your people were supposed to be reliable. I've performed the Black Sacrament, paid the proper penance, and I've waited patiently for results. If you can't handle a simple assassination, I'll find someone who can. I want this contract handled, and I want it handled immediately. Maven Blackbriar. Ha! Huh. So yeah, she is in contact with the Brotherhood. Wonder who this soul is. I'm keeping that letter. Never know when things like that may come in handy. There's a bed. It's owned by somebody. Alright, how much, let's see how much firewood we have on us. So I don't go taking all the firewood in the entire... yeah, 16. We're way more than what we should have. Okay, they are sleeping upstairs. Regarding your loss, Lady Maven Blackbriar, I've made inquiries into the loss of your mead shipments to Cyrodiil, and I've come to the conclusion they were waylaid by a group of mercenaries under the employ of the Empire. According to my sources, these mercenaries were not acting under orders and simply attacked the caravan for supplies. I forwarded a request for compensation on your behalf to the Imperial Council, and the mercenaries in question have already been dealt with accordingly. Again, I wish to extend my deepest apologies for this unfortunate mishap, and I assure you that any further shipments into our nation will be met at the border by an Imperial patrol and personally escorted to their final destination. Where is that? How do you pronounce that? Rainin? I'm gonna probably keep the G silent, like Rainin Linalis. Because Regans just sounds like weird. Grand Steward, Imperial City Trade Relations. Huh. Okay, so she had some mead stolen. Assuming a large 1 septum. Okay. The fine stuff we're taking. Because it doesn't weigh much. Same with the mead. A little storage area here. The wind. Show me the Bosbird. Yes. Hold on. I'm giving you a quick shout out. If I could find the T. There we go. We're in sneak mode. Give me 1 second. Let me get out of let's get into the light here. There he is. We're level 6. Silvaris Oakshade. I snoozed the ads. Did you do something to the color? It looks different. I had my vision on, that's all. If that's what you're wondering, why it was so saturated, yeah. Plus Bosmers get natural, almost like being able to sense like who's where. So we're going a little illusion. I've already got the bear traps. Let me show you how this is going. We went into this early, so I've got one in here. Right, I was able to get to the first. We took this early on. I just took Wax Key at level 6. Right, we took the second rank of Sneak. I've got 1 in Pickpocket. I have to train this up to 20 at least. So we've been going around. I've got 2 in Sneak. We're gonna be taking like Fog of War. I'll probably take Silent Roll. I may take Tripwire actually. Not that I want to make it a gimmick style character, but this would come in handy. You guys know how I don't like powers. And it may be a character where we actually do take spot detection to take life, but he's not going to have... well, he probably would have a lot of health. He's going to have probably just as much stamina as health. To run away. And for bow draws with archery. Archery is his sort of his coinciding. I decided to go that than anything else. And daggers. Although I don't know if I'm going to perk one-handed. I don't think daggers are affected by the one-handed stuff. I don't know. Does anybody know if Ordinator changed that? Because I know in the base game daggers weren't affected by your one-handed perks. I think with Ordinator they are. But I'm not taking like anything like bleeding, stuff like that. I'm going to try not to take one-handed if I don't even have to. We're going to try and stick with archery. No, he's not a vampire. I just put it on because I wanted to. He's nothing right now. He's just a Bosmer. And I just put it on that he's got really good eyesight and he's able to adjust. He has some magical talent with illusion, but that's about it. Like illusion's going to be used probably often, but not. I don't know how to explain it. It's sort of a secondary thing that gets used more than the primary thing. But no vampire. I'm not going vamp, no. I'm not telling you anymore. That's going to give stuff away. How dare you? Just that he's an elf and he's got really good vision. Because, you know, that makes sense. I like to think that the elves in Skyrim would have good vision. A Debella statue? I don't know, but that statue is real pretty. This is Maven here. That is the first piece of jewelry I've come across. I guess it would make sense that Lady Maven would have jewelry stashed away. Tell me, no spoilers. We found out where she was doing the Black Sacrament, so I was already there. Letter from Christoph. Dearest Maven, after our disagreement a fortnight ago, I feared that business had finally gotten the best of our friendship. Since I still have yet to receive a reply to my last letter, it seems my suspicions are correct. I realize my mistake has cost you a lot, and all I hope to do is make amends. I'll be staying at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun, should you wish to speak with me. Regards, Christoph Bartlett. Letter from Sabjorn. Maven, this is the final letter I'll be sending to you. I'm sick to death of your underhanded methods. A little competition never hurt anyone, and Hunting Brew has barely scratched the surface of your business. I've lost 2 more shipments this month to these so-called bandits. If I find out you're involved, I'm taking it to the Jarl. Sabjorn. Interesting. We haven't met anybody named Sabjorn. We do know of Hunting Brew. Oh, we know where it is. Let's see, let's check here. Oh, yeah, she's got a lot. Check them out. Yeah, we're coming close to the weight. Let me just check my crime. Oops. General stats, right? Yeah. We can get out from here. I know there was a couple more rooms, but it's we are gonna actually need to get back. It's about 6 a.m. And I'm gonna make the use of my remaining few hours here at the end. Just a citizen out for a stroll. Nothing to see here. And he does move. He moves a lot quicker. Even being a Bosmer, I find it amusing. Alright. 5, 6. We'll go to 7, 8 o'clock. Alright. So, what else, Wind? He tries to adhere to the Green Pact. Meaning meat. Nothing but meat. He'll have water. He could have alcohol. I made some exceptions to this, as if when he loots things, if he finds like foliage, and obviously the firewood. I know there's places to, like, you see me stealing. I'll steal the firewood as often as I can. There's gonna come a time when we're caught out in the wild without enough firewood, and we're just gonna have to harvest the deadwood. I like to think of it as him sort of collecting branches. Even though collect branches is an option, you really can't make good fires with the branches, and it takes freaking forever. Until you start getting some of the perks in the special skills tree with campfire. As you can see here, I think almost everything he's got is either alcohol, water, or meat related. These... I don't know where I got... I may have... I didn't steal these, did I? Yeah, so like, cooked goat, cooked pheasant, cooked rabbit. We have some stew. I think I may have made some rabbit stew at some point. But like beef, butter. I don't know if this goes into any of the hard recipes. This will just be something he'd probably use. I don't see butter as being it. It's like dairy. Although I don't think they like dairy. I don't think somebody mentioned that they don't eat cheese. Fish, I think, would be fine. Technically, it's meat, I guess. Give me a nice crisp piece of meat. There's flour made in dry beef. Wait, there's a flour made from dried beef in the real world. Ah. Yeah, see, I know a little about the Green Pack, not nearly as much as most people who, like, that's all they play is, like, Bosmer. Do you know what I mean? I read up on the lore a little bit. I understand the gist of it. And then, of course, we also had to figure out, now, he can also cannibalize, by default. Now, I don't think we have it active. I think it's... Yeah, right now we don't have... So, on, like, the next, like, mortal we kill, or we... try to loot, he'll go into cannibalize. It doesn't get us a bounty or anything like that. As far as I've seen so far, we've been in front of guards and other people, and it hasn't done anything. Excuse me. Let's see here. Yeah, ritually eat humanoid corpses while sneaking with weapons sheathed to fortify your health, magic, stamina by 10% of theirs for 1,200 seconds. And then you can't do it again for another 600, which, you know, basically like once a battle, I guess. Pick the toughest guy. Pick the bandit chief, or, you know, whatever. making things interesting with this. What's her name? And a ring, the Daedra. I don't know why I'm brain farting here. Namira. Sort of makes sense with this character. Carnivore crisps, grass-fed beef flour. Just Googled the name. Heard it's good, but haven't had it personally. Interesting. Technically, wouldn't it be okay to use plant-based things since this isn't? Yes. That you're absolutely right. It only technically applies to Valenwood. However, I'm still thinking we're gonna take Ori as a follower. For reasons now we have another Bosmer. But remember, when I was playing the Nord, how she made mention of that we just said, hey, you know that there's a another wood elf in Riverwood that's chopping wood. How do you feel about that? And she's like, oh, what? So he should just give up his basically his integrity because we're not in Valenwood. So she's like really strict about the Green Pact. So I don't know how that would make her feel about us. But like I said, I will try to steal as much firewood as I can from already chopped. Like you saw me in the basement there, stealing the firewood. And yes, they're thankfully with what's the name of the mod installed? Not diverse things alternative. I can't think of names tonight. My brain is just not, it's still waking up, sort of. Dynamic things alternative. Things that are like base object swap. We can basically loot anything. It's like Mr. B's lootable things. So we can loot the firewood. So I mean, somebody else chopped it. We didn't do it. We can steal it, of course, and it counts for stealing. But as long as we're not seeing it, well, no, if we're not seeing it, doesn't count as stealing. So. Apples that are on the ground, like if they fell off the tree, is legal, even in Valenwood. Oh, okay, James, thank you. I had no idea. See, I'm learning. I've also got really good tea tonight. Yeah, so we're almost done with Harrier. This also means that if Harrier points to a fox, we need to kill the fox. I don't think I'm going to play this character with the same, obviously no rule, strictly no fox killing because of, the little fox that I made 6. Obviously if it tells me to do so and we're around, I'm just not going to travel miles out of my way if I don't have to do that. But yeah, we're going to try to adhere to this. Blessing of Dibella is what we have on right now. So there we go. How are my needs anyway? We did get some water. Alright. And, yeah, wind, look. Backpack. I added it in for the hell of it. It looks good on him, doesn't it? It fits right in. And then he's got a cloak. So we're running, let's see, I'll show you the gear we've got right now. An Argonian blade, which is his little dagger. This actually looks really, really good. We may stick with that. We've just been going up in bows to find a Cyrodiilic steel, which is actually pretty good. Another thing we're going to use, the bone arrows. This is from Ori's mod. We're going to make a bunch of these. These actually take bone meal, which is probably the hardest thing for us to find. But those hawk feathers, you see all these wall baskets? These all, I already stole them from here. And we could also take the snowberries from the reeds. I cannot pick the snowberries from the bushes. And you know how each snowberry bush gives you 8 to 9 on average with complete crafting? These hanging reeds only give you 1. So in order for me to craft my snowberry extracts, let me see here. Yeah, we've stolen 10. Normally we'd have 90 of these to 100 by now. If it was the same thing, if it was a bush instead of a hanging wreath, each wreath only gives you one. It does not take into account that there's multiple berries on this wreath. It just counts one wreath equals one berry. So I don't know if this is something that's been overlooked. Let me see what's last touching it. Yeah, Dynamic Things Alternative must not be taking this into account. I have a feeling this was just an oversight by the author or authors. Does it bother me? No. Would I like it to at least give me like 3 or 4 or even 2? Yeah, absolutely, because it's gonna suck making snowberry extracts. So we are gonna have to purchase them. We could purchase them, I think, in Windhelm and in Winterhold are the only 2. I know Berna has them, and I think Naranya are the only 2 merchants that actually sell them when you have them in. Okay. Oh, and we have to deliver a message to Sibby. And I'm assuming it's raining outside, girl, because since you're in here.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Yeah, it's raining outside, isn't it? That's why she's here. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna by default eat bread. That's just how it goes. It's the animation. There's nothing I can do about it. See? And look how good the bone arrows are. 21 damage. And granted, we've only got steel. Steel's 11. This is 10 points better. And see, again, bone meal's the limiting factor here. And it also ups my smithing pretty good. Let's see if we can make any of our other stuff better.
Come to see Balliman perform miracles with steel, eh?
No, thank you. We need Galatite for that. I wonder if he has Galatite. For the extra 2 points might go a long way in the beginning.
What brings you to Balliman today? Repair? Purchase?
Trading.
The finest weapons and armor.
No, hold on, back out. Alright, I have an Amulet of Zenithar. Alright, so this is what we're working with. A plain leather hood, we got this from the Torture. The Rogue Thief stuff. And I'm not using the Rogue Thief mask because I don't like the mask. It's probably got better stats, sure. But, yeah, Amulet of Zenithar. We've got 2 back pouches on the left. We got my backpack. Pouches on the front. Let me take this off, because they don't look right. And a vial holder on the front. Wow, yeah, that's really taking a lot off, isn't it? But, yeah. Alright, Ballamond. Let's try it again. No, get off there. I want to talk to him. Too many things. Talk to Ballamond.
If you need any more, nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh? Looking to protect yourself?
Bumbles.
Deal some damage.
The voice of Bela Lugosi says, "Good evening." I probably butchered the hell out of that. Don't ask me to do an accent ever again. Welcome in. Alright. We have gold. Does he have Galatite? No, he does not. Silver. And I have silver. Hold on.
If you need any more smithing work.
I wanted to make a silver bow. Although I don't think I have the perk for it yet. Bumbles, do you happen to know the smithing requirement to make the silver bow? I have the feeling I'm just missing a material because I thought it was just you needed the steel perk. Maybe it is Elven. I can't remember now. What's it? It's the white bow. It's like the insanity bow that's in the guide. I can't. My voice is actually pretty shot when otherwise I do the Hag Raven. My voice has been shot for like a week. That's why I've been drinking so much tea with honey. You guys can't hear that it's a little raspy? You need the first 2. Okay. I only have the first 1. That's probably what's... You know what? Alright, we're taking that next. I want full access to...
Live for thousands of years.
To that.
To other people's...
Because that's going to be our bow. For the foreseeable future. Yeah, we only have one. I could absolutely take that. Yeah, so create and improve them twice as much. Okay. Well, Groka's not out here. So we have a few things to do. Let's go to Sibby. He's in the well, yeah, he's in the jail. And I also want to take one in speech because we're going to need speechcraft too.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Speechcraft is an underrated skill. Very underrated. See, like right... Oh. Okay. That's not even stealing. It wants me to kill the rat. You have a pest problem. I know, I see it. I'm trying to help. Yes, this is true. They give you different things. Oh. Well, hello. Hello, pretty gems. Get out of the way, mace. Well, that's not stealing, technically. Ah, what did I take? A wooden plate? Nobody wants a wooden plate. Alright. Thriki the Innocent.
Let me out of here, damn it. I'm not a criminal.
You're not in your cell. Are you supposed to be in your cell? You're supposed to be in a cell.
This is what happens to you when you speak your mind in this city.
Is it? I mean, this guard doesn't seem to give a shit. He's giving you bread and probably ale, and there's some meat right there. Apples over there. Look at that. He's over there reading his book. You're not in binds. I mean, your clothes are kind of shitty. Hair could probably use a wash, and... Alright, well, you know, you do you. Let's go find this guy. she's supposed to be in here, I think. What the hell is she doing out of her cell? Oh, and remind me, buy lockpicks, or craft lockpicks, because we've only got 14. Oh, we can sleep here. Interesting. Alright. Sibby's over here.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
Why do they always say that? Get lockpicks, Magus, thank you. I will do so. No, I was sent here by Louis Latrush.
Ah, let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost.
What, you don't own the horse you already sold to this guy?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
Interesting. Yeah, you know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this information. That's probably why you're behind bars.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key.
That's what I like to hear.
Take it.
Beautiful. Alright.
Ah, finally. Someone besides the stupid guards to talk to.
So, if Maven already threw you in jail, why steal her horse?
I'm not stealing anything. Besides, some jail time isn't going to make me roll over and play dead.
Just because I'm in a cage doesn't mean
So why are you
I
here?
have to stay in yours,
Look,
Mr. Greenwarden.
we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself.
No?
What, so you got arrested for his murder?
Never going to meet Mrs.
Exactly.
Dragonfly stuck in
Now
my
I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest
8
family
months.
in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter.
The outside
All I need to
world
know
is
is where
still
she
okay.
is.
Well, yes,
Well,
I suppose it can be. It can
Interesting.
be.
Since we're doing you favors, yeah.
You should try
What if I help you find her?
Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated.
Interesting. You have any info on her?
She was a young woman, buxom, with long, flowing black hair.
Dragonfly,
She used to
don't you?
sing the most lovely
I hope you
songs to
have
me
enough
when we were
air.
courting. Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her.
So why only 8 months for murder?
Yeah, Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry in public. I mean, I've taken care of many people for her in the past. What in oblivion did she expect me to do? Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except the touch of a woman, of course.
Yeah, and I'm not going to help him on that. No reach arounds here. Tell me about your family.
When speaking of the Blackbriars, only one thought should spring to mind. We are not to be trifled with.
I think most people don't
Help
really
us,
care for the
you end up
Blackbriars at
rich.
all.
Cross us, and you'll end up a memory.
Except for maybe
Is that
Ingen.
enough information for you?
I think it's just she's, by sheer bad luck, she happens to have the same last name.
When I find that bitch, I'm gonna wring her little neck.
That's hysterical. How many of them do we have? Now we only have 5 torches left. All right. Probably still raining outside. I can hear it. All right, let's get lockpicks. I should have some iron ingots. Ah, it's our Bosmer brother.
I've been looking for you.
Oh yeah?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Letter from Orion Morellis. Greetings. I'm contacting you today because I recently procured a rare item through a merchant and was informed they obtained the item from you. But I suppose I'm getting ahead of myself. I am Orion Morellis, the curator of the Dragonborn Gallery Museum in Solitude. I was hoping you might be interested in procuring some additional items for me to display in the museum. I would compensate you generously for what you're able to find and return. I hope to meet you soon. Orion Morellis, curator. Interesting. Maybe. It's a hard maybe. We did get this. Near Whiterun, near a farm it looks like. Alright, and we're gonna sell this book because... Oh, let's read the Survivor's Guide just to get some info. Alright, yeah, so they're not here. Let's get that on the mask. Ask around the villages of the Rift to discover Svidi's whereabouts. And Groka's satchel in Windhelm, which is, I guess, where we're going to go. Let's go back into the inn for a second after I make my lockpicks. What did I miss? Yeah.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that
that's
missing
all we
limb
need.
with my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Yeah, see, there's the Rogue Thief hood. I don't know, we'll make it for the hell of it, but I don't know if I'm going to use it. Let's see how much better it is. I kind of like this look. Up by 2 on armor rating and 5 on warmth. That's not bad.
Learn a library's
Honestly.
worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer
It
blood
does,
elixir.
it's got that mage look to it though that I sort of didn't really care for. Well, you're still out here. You're the only one that works in the rain, Balamant.
Steel. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
A bottle of my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
And we do have dark leather. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Into the end.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Yeah, they're all inside because of the goddamn rain.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Merchant's note. Even the dock workers are in here. Just loitering, not even drinking. Alright, so now we have some lockpicks. Let's, there's Kayleen. Where are the
Can I
other...
help you?
No, I'm looking for the other dirty beggars. They're not here. Lots of cheese, though.
Yes.
That's probably nasty. Okay. Where...
Genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Oh, she's... That is sitting outside.
Glad to see you.
Good, have some more money.
Oh, thank you. Divine's
We're able
bless
to-
your kind heart.
Yeah, kind heart. That's it. So yeah, like I said, he could use illusion. Some basic illusion. We have access to Fury, which will likely help out in the beginning. Obviously, archery is sort of the go-to.
Get out of here. Is someone there? Son of a... Ah!
So yeah, see how it goes into auto cannibalize? Which is pretty good. And as much as I would love to... You know, we could always break the steel arrows down. They don't weigh anything. I didn't even think about this. Steel arrows have no weight. Alright, yeah, now I'm just picking up stuff to pick stuff up. So let's put the marker on the lodge here. which is right in front of me. Okay. Is that a troll? Feral Ogrim? I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've seen one of them. Immersive creatures, I would assume? What's it being chased by? Alright, now I'm curious. This is probably going to get me killed. Spriggans, it looks like. And I'm way off with my shot. Oh, no, that hit him. Wow, his health is coming back quick. God damn, he moves good for a... Oh, yeah, he sees me. Ah, shit. Run, 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 run. Killed a bear. Poisons? No poisons. Paralyzed. No. Oh wow, he's right on my ass. And there's a cave bear up there. Downside of having little legs. Got him. Oh, and there's a whole shit ton others. Yeah, we're running. See ya. Ow! Oh, there's freaking goblins. Nope, not dealing with them. Not dealing with them. We'll let them fight themselves. Damn wolves. Hey, go fight the wolves.
Come on!
Not me.
Prepare to die! I'll rip you apart, fool!
No, you won't.
That's your best, huh?
Ah, it's an orc.
All you've got?
We'll take the silver sword. Alright. Let's see what's over there. Harrier wants me to kill this. It's probably a fox. Which we're gonna have to do, unfortunately. Much as it pains me to do that, but they give off good, raw fox meat, huh? Also, Magus, I know you also need 30 smithing to make silver jewelry and 60 for gold. I don't recall if that applies to weapons or armor also. You could change that in the CCR MCM. Sky's trying to throw the kitchen. Yeah, I see that one like ogre or whatever it was. Yeah, see how you can see them now? I love that. You stand still, and it's like Aura Whisper for miles. All right, let's figure this out. I want to set up the traps. All right, so there's a horse. There's people. We don't have enough to dual cast this or anything else. And we're not silent. So let's do this. And even though you could favorite it, you can't lay these traps out of your favorites menu. It's the stupidest thing. And I really hope the chickens don't get in the way. See, where'd the other one go? You see what I'm saying? How it's so finicky?
I have a feeling there's going to be trouble. Stay alert.
Oh, the chicken hit it.
Time for you to die.
Yeah, there's a second one here that I just couldn't do anything about.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Maybe.
You run into any guards now, can I?
Hi. I think we need you. Give me a second. I really wish I could take the plate armor. Just do not have the carry space for it. Alright. Who else sees me? You stay there. Let's go inside the lodge. I want to get the stash. Horbath, welcome. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Frost identity papers. That's beautiful. And yeah, we lost a trap.
Gonna get cold tonight. A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
That's what happens.
Calm.
No easy thing to make a living in the wilds of Skyrim.
So we're gonna have to make another trap at some point.
Stop that!
Oh shit.
Time to end this little game, dog. Stay alert.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
What was that?
Nothing.
Time to end this little game.
How about a door in your face? Where am I going?
Are you prepared to die?
Oh crap.
You can't hide from
I
me.
think I got myself into a corner here.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Oh, thank you.
Now you'll pay.
Like for what? Dinner?
Do I find you?
Ah! Running, 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 running. Ah! Big potion? Big potion. Hi. I'm stealing you. Oh, we're dead.
That takes care of that.
Skyrim through the kitchen sink. I shouldn't have got on the horse. Actually, I should have sheathed my blade. Alright. So, yeah, this thing. We didn't lose much. That's okay. We could do it again. That means I get my trap back. Did he go down? Did the bear win? Wow, the cub had more health than the mother. Wow, yeah, the bears won. Well, that's disappointing. How am I missing you? Alright. And there's the goblins. Firing all kinds of missiles at me from their staves. Oh, they're gonna fight each other. Yeah, go fight each other. Do you hear that, it's like that audio's on loop? Do you hear that? I don't know, is that part of the death audio? I've never heard that before. Ooh, corundum. Shit. Oh, we're not here for corundum. Here's the wolves. You guys fight each other? Not me! No, fight each other. Yeah, rip them apart! Wolves. Deal with the wolves. I heard it. Hold on, let me get a potion. Weak health. Audio death loop. Actually, it's not showing me on my phone. Let me go over to the desktop real quick. Win, gifting a tier 1 sub to going to Schematic Pluto. And Daisy, welcome in. I think my my app decided to lock up as well. Let me refresh that. Win, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's try something here. Let me go back to the game. Oops. We have tons of fortification to restore 25 points, stamina regen, health regen, sure. Vitality, I like this one. Resurgence for resist 4%. Magicka, sure. Let's see how they're killing each other. Alright, you.
I'll rip you apart, fool!
Hope you're ripping my dagger apart. Alright, let's do this. Let's drop a save. I found that this sometimes fixes it, but not 100%. The load unload reload fix. Maybe not. I may have to restart the game. What's here? Let's wait. No, still sounds like it's doing it. Huh. Well. Let's at least get Frost, right? And then I'll worry about it. Yeah, that's the death the death loop note. That's annoying. Oh, don't hit Frost, you dummy. Alright, so Frost is going down there. I want to get the traps set up.
You'll pay for that.
No, I won't. Yeah, pick that up. He's got a torch on him too. Ow!
I'll never get tired of.
Tired of what? Again? Alright. Let's see if going into the lodge, let's drop a save. Let's see if going into the lodge does it. It probably won't. At least it isn't the Fallout 3 New Vegas and Fallout 4 minigun endless sound loop. If you think the death loop is bad, the minigun loop is legendary.
KSIP.
Yo! Trosky. Appreciate the resub, buddy. Welcome in. 27 months. Welcome, welcome.
Yes.
Alright, since we're inside here, let's do this. I'll quit out. We're gonna reload. I don't think that's gonna count as a crash. If it's still doing it, then I'm gonna scratch my head. We may have to reload a prior save. Where's my... Oh, I had Discord open too. I usually close that. Let me close Discord. Trosky, welcome in, buddy. How goes the Fallout 4? Playing or modding or both? I am under the assumption that it's both. Oh man, I have to invest in a new chair for here. This chair's cushioning. I'm literally sitting on a nice soft pillow because the cushioning in this, after I want to say it's going to be 6 years or 7 years of use, is the bottom's worn completely. There is no cushioning. Back has it. I've got the lumbar little pads and everything like that. Like I said, I'm going to invest in just a good office chair with lumbar because they are the best. I'll spend a couple $100s if I can to buy something that's decent, that's going to hold up. Preferably something with very soft leather. We shall see. Not a gaming chair. Gaming chairs are not comfortable, as I've been finding out. And they wear down. I've been busy lately, so I haven't had a lot of time to hang out. I hear you. Holidays and stuff, right? My schedule almost never changes, unfortunately. Hopefully this year coming up it'll change. I'll be able to stream less. It's all going to depend on... I've got an appointment on the 7th of January. It's really all going to depend on what's... my options are told to me at that point. So, like I said, I got the MRI done a month and a half ago. The results came back, and so like obviously my back's not getting any better. It's getting worse. So, so we'll have to see what my options are. I mean, other than that, I'm okay, Daisy. Like, I'm in pretty good spirits for what I've got going on. You know, I appreciate it. Thank you. It obviously could be a lot worse. You know, there's people that are in like way worse situations than I am. But
What was he thinking?
all right.
Retire someday. Get myself an island.
Huh? Is someone there? Phew, milk drinker. Over here. This will be good.
Aw, jeez. Biggest axe.
Damn coward. You'll pay for this.
Not a coward.
Time to end.
Ow. Activate. See? The auto activation's like key. He's dead. Activate.
Victory or Sovngarde!
No.
Time to end.
Oh, I got lucky with that. Alright. Whew. Did I lower the difficulty? Hold on a second. No, we're on Master still. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think it defaults to Adept. It stays on the difficulty you're on. Did we get everybody? That's how the traps are supposed to work. Do you see that? They do a shit ton of damage. I'm taking the torches. They do a shit ton of damage. No, I like my trap. Pick up, thank you. I told you, they just get better and better. Oh, I really wish I could take one of these. At least to sell. I need the money. Alright, hold on. Let me throw on... It's not going to look as nice. We'll keep the ammo to Zenithar. I'll throw these front pouches on. Vial holder front right. 446. So we've got one in the front left and the front. Okay. Can I? If I can take another one, I will. They just weigh so much. They're 40 a pop. Alright, no I can't. Alright, that's fine. One will have to do. Unless I get rid of that. There we go. I can take two. We're underweight. Yay! F5. So that's how the traps work. I wanted to stream this morning, but weather and power outages ruined that plan. Trotsky, what part of the country are you in? I forget. You're in, see, now I don't want to guess, because I should remember this. This is like stuff I should remember. Oh, yeah, I can't take the extra clothes, because fatty. Take the mead. Take money. Leave clothing. See what else is in the lodge here. Yeah, we got them all. Ah, thanks, Daisy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, all the chests... Wow, it's empty, but it's got a lock on it. I wonder why this is. Every single chest in Riften that I've come across inside the homes have all been empty. This one was like locked, but didn't say locked. It just said chest empty. I wonder if that's... Hold on, let me see what's if anything is touching this. It didn't show me. Yeah, just base Skyrim. I guess they're all like that. Maybe I don't remember it the right way. Yeah, see, these are things I'd normally take. Legend of Cratley House. Sneak. Septums will be taken, yeah. Ooh, she got another one of these shinies. We'll obviously take that. And a footlocker. Some more monies. Alright, time to take the horse and GTFO. It's about time, ain't it? Yeah, see, empty, but it's locked. I wonder if it's just a Riften thing. I know there's nothing in them, but I also have the feeling that that's not necessarily right. Sneak? Oh, hell yeah. The Black Glove. Ah, the Morag Tong. This is an interesting one. The Black Glove. Swift and agile are the Morag Tong. Silent and unseen they move. Illusions they supply to misdirect their prey. Close and sure they strike with short blade, or distant and secure they strike from afar with accurate missile fire. Light armor protects them from harm, and the acrobatic discipline finds them for the unseen and unlooked for path. Have you these virtues? Then perhaps your oath and service may please the Morag Tong. Do you have your friends and your finery, but no place to go? Do you laugh and cry, but no longer feel? Do you wear these masks? Then perhaps your oath and service may please the Black Glove. The blood of the hunter and the blood of the hunted. The joy of the hidden and the joy of the seeker. The blood of the eye and the blood of the gate. The joy of the living and the joy of the dead. Are you one with these things? Then perhaps your oath and service may please Mephala. To make your oath and enter our service, the worthy must seek the Grand Master, who by tradition lives in the unseen and unlooked for corners of Vivec City, between the blood of battle and the waters of life. Skooma. Septum. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think we're good. This should take me out to the little basement area. I really don't have enough. Yeah, we got like no more carry space. I'm just looking to see if there's any like unique gems or anything like that. Nah, I don't need that. Septums will absolutely take. Guards are dead. Didn't get all your money. Alright, time to go back to Skyrim. Yeah, so horse. Where are you, horse? You're down here. Okay, Frost. We're stealing you. Let's go find Mr. Latrush. Up yonder. Which way is yonder? Yonder's that way. Let's go up here first. Frost is probably my favorite horse in the game. I'm also trying to get to the next level as well, so let's get some food here. Some dog meat stew, a water skin, just to stay sated. We turned the wolf meat into canine rat, or the canine rack into oh, what do you call it? Oh, that is where he's at. Right. Can we I think I've traversed this once before, and it's doable. Just be a little careful here. Let's discover the mine. Lost Prospect. This is right here. A gold mine, literally, which we'll come back to at some point. For, you know, gold. Let's see if he's being attacked. Sometimes he is. Alright. Yep, somebody's here.
Found you.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn you!
Novice Daedra Worshipper. Ooh, Ring of the Wamasu. I have to take this. I can't not. That's too expensive to let go. What does the Ring of the Wamasu do? And do I have a ring? I don't have a ring. Converts Magicka into shock. I don't think I want that.
Get away from me.
Alright, save. Are we good?
Ha! You've done it. Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off.
Yeah,
but
well,
you've
you know.
definitely earned your pay.
Yeah, yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Maven. Unless I leave here with the horse.
You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. Fine, you win. Take the horse and leave.
That's right. And 150. And there's our money. And there's our level. Let's go stamina. And 2 perks. Lockpicking's at 35. We need pickpocket. Right now, I think we're good on that. Sneak attacks. We could go fog of war. Speechcraft was another one. And light armor is another one. Archery. Let's take wing strike. Or hold on. See, there are too many options with archery here. Bows and crossbows deal 20% more damage. Targets at full health. I really have no idea. I may hold on to the perk. Light armor would make sense. Archery would make sense. Archery it is. Hey, Grizz. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Frost. You're now ours. Let's go this way. There we go. Don't leave me hanging, horse. Alright. Let's ride. Back to Riften. Hopefully now that it's sunny we can get to the market and I can sell off a lot of the stuff that's... See, with Mum's the Word, if you steal and you're not caught, it doesn't count as stealing. Yes, it's technically stolen stuff, but you could sell it to merchants, which is nice. And you're gonna wait here. Oh yeah, that was the bristleback. Okay. Welcome in, Grizz. So let's see here. We want to go to
Rare trinkets and the finest
Grelka.
oddities from Morrowind.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Make love like
All
a
right,
saber
Grelka.
cat.
You
or
gonna
crush
buy
your enemies
something?
to
Or
dust
just
like
here
a
for
giant.
training?
Only
Otherwise,
a mere
move
20
on.
gold
No,
coins,
for
and
selling.
all this
Just
could
what
be
you see here.
yours.
Trading and bartering.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
I'll hold on to that. Steel plate armor, huh? I need the gold more than I need the materials at this point. Alright, weak of venom. Enchanting, we don't need restoration. Those can go. Fortify my health by 20 really isn't going to do me anything. Same with my stamina. Magicka by 20 would be useful. Alright, let's see, what can we get rid of? The butter. Keep that, don't need the honey. Definitely keeping that. Let's see, books that have no place. Oh, we don't need spider touch, we're not using that. Okay. And amber can go. That can go. A basket, apparently. My bear traps. Beeswax I don't need. The Debella statue. Weighs 5. Weird. I had 2 fluorites? Interesting. The mammoth tusk for what's her face? Quartz I know we need. My shovel. Wow, 11 rolls of paper. I don't think we need 11 rolls of paper. Okay. Let's see what she's got. Anything good? She usually does. She's got some good stuff. Ring of the... Oh, yeah, look at that. There's the sneak. Of course she's got that. I'm not spending any money on that, though, unfortunately.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness knows I could use it.
So let's see here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
There it is, silver bow. Especially effective against the undead.
Fresh fruits and produce.
Thank you, Bumbles.
Get them before
Don't
they're
miss
gone.
out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer
And
elixir.
some silver arrows.
Symptoms easy.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
This is
Come
going to
see
be
Balamon
probably our
perform
main weapon.
miracles with steel, eh?
Exquisite.
All meat guaranteed
Ooh.
clean and free from rock joints.
That's a
Learn
30.
library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that
Buy
missing
some
limb
armor
with
and
my
live to tell
genuine
Yeah.
Balmer
I don't care if it's 3 points difference. That silver bow looks freaking sweet. I love it. It's one of my favorite bows. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
The finest oddities from Morrowind.
And we do have silver arrows for the undead. So they'll be the only 2 arrows we use. 144 of them. Boner my main, silver for the undead.
Looking to stay alive?
Okay,
So I take it
that's a
chance.
save. The wine glass is pretty. Yeah, the wine. These are for the museum. I think. Where was it? I know I saw it somewhere. It was like a blue. Is it right? Yeah, blue sapphire. This one. There's one of the Drunken Huntsmen. I think it's the green emerald. And you can just take them. Why they don't have the stolen thing on that, I have no idea. I always felt like they should be. Like if a shopkeeper has it, that it should have ownership. But I guess I guess maybe to make it a little bit easier. Let's see. What else did we purchased some other stuff too, didn't we? I'm gonna make a save. So let's see here. This is an elixir. Has no effect. You realize you've been scammed. Consider it a learning experience. What a dick.
Make love like a saber
I got a speech increase on that though. Did you notice that? It increased my speechcraft.
Coins and all this. Good. Yours.
Ha. Well, we're not buying any more for you. Jerk. Alright. Let's look at the map here. Remove that. Now that we have Frost, we can make our way to Windhelm.
Get them before they're gone.
Get Naranya's satchel from Grelka because she said it was illegal.
Sure.
Protect yourself.
Oh,
right.
thank
Buy
you.
armor from Grelka.
Divines bless your kind.
This up. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 symptoms each.
And he's still peddling his wares. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. There's an MCM setting for that. Oh, you're talking about for Legacy? Hold on, let me see. It's under General. Spiders enabled. Museum greenery. We're gonna turn the greenery on, I think. Hey, Win, gifting a sub to Sarah, much appreciated. Win, thank you. Sarah, enjoy your gift sub. No more ads. There you go. That's hilarious, right? Like it's a learning experience. But you gain some speechcraft, which is kind of funny. Now, I believe I already ticked these options. When you come back into the MCM, for some reason they show unticked, but I believe no, there should be crates here. All right, let's see. Maybe try it again. I know I ticked them because I know I set the MCM up right before I started. Alright. Frost. We'll get our bow out here. So let's see, where are we going to head to? We're going to head... I guess we could discover the farms. We could start working towards the next level. But we got to go past the fort, which is typically riddled with bandits, and that'll give me a chance to work on my archery. Ah, really? That's how they sound. They do. The bears sound the worst, I think. How about some raw bear meat? I think I'll take one. It weighs a lot. It's freaking heavy. Alright. Oh shit. Really? Are those the bandits? No, that's another bear. Alright, you know what? We're gonna... That's not much better. I know where we're at. we're gonna make use of Frost and his amazing terrain, navigational skills. I do want to get the fort on them. Oh yeah, yeah, look at that. Yeah, no, we want no part of that. Run away. Looky here. Right to Shorestone. Sorry, guards. I may have brought in some trouble with me. All right. Let's just continue to Windhelm. Yeah, you can see how effective the bow is. And absolutely, because we get bone meal off these assholes. Who just... Is he up in the tower? He's up in the tower, isn't he? Is that where you're shooting me from? Oh, you're a little sneak. You're also a little... Oh, there's more of you. Great, great. Imperial Tattered. Oh, great. Well, we need sneak attacks, that's for sure. Who the hell sees me? Probably my horse. Okay. And this is a the 3 thieves. Didn't we get this already? I thought we did. Alright. Off to Windhelm. Frost, let's see how much more trouble we can get into. I saw nothing. Bad goat. Skyrim unique treasures. Oh, is it SUT? Hold on, let me go in here. All items found in homes for businesses is owned by the owning NPC. I wonder if that would break Legacy, though. I don't think it would. I think Lexi would have mentioned it if it would have. Alright, give me 1 sec. I need to grab my sweatshirt. It is a little chilly. There we go. Also gets me up and stretches. Yeah, this is so this bow is probably for this setup probably one of the best bows. At least early to mid game. And if you stay with it, if you stay with the smithing, even into late game. Plus you can, you know, you really want to hurt the undead, enchant it with fire. Or like fire and turn or some shit to make them run away if you really wanted to. I never used the turn enchant. I always thought it was stupid. When you have the spells. Yeah, daggers are so much more suiting. Axes, I mean, as much as I would have liked it. Whiterun, Riften, Windhelm. Okay. And I see woofs. You guys want to take care of the woofs?
I'm getting out of here.
Oh yeah, well, that's not helping my case. We're out of here. See you later. You guys deal with it. Two Welwas fighting each other. Leave them alone. See, I'm not that bad with archery from horseback, even without the auto aim. Stretch. Does anyone know if the unofficial patch is available on PS5? I don't think so, because doesn't the unofficial patch use external assets? Let me check here real quick. I haven't logged into Bethesda in ages. And it never, but their site doesn't, it says remember my username. It never does. I wonder why. Let me go to featured. Let's find... And let's go to Sony. I see translations, so I would assume it's there. You guys have like watered down versions because of here. Let me go in. Is there a category called patches? Yes, there is. Let me tick that up. It's so yeah, you do. It's right here by Arthmore. Hops, here you go, buddy. Hope that link comes through. It just says Sony, so I don't know. I'm assuming it's the same for PS4 as it is for PS5. Alright, Daisy, here's your stretch. You're gonna get a yawn with it too. Because that's just what happens. Thank you. I feel bad. Yeah, if you guys ever need me to try and... like I said, I came from console, so I'm used to navigating their shit website. If you need me to find a link, or at least look something up, I don't mind doing it. Their website has been garbage from day one. I never understood why... You know, they're doing all this implementation for creations, for authors to get, you know, make some money, but they can't make a fucking website that's user-friendly. Right? Just like, you know, the interface that we had when we were navigating our mod list was garbage. You know what I mean? I don't understand how, like, it's going to be 2025 and Bethesda can't update their website. appropriately. Like, you want to do all this stuff and you want authors to get paid, cool. I don't agree with it, but like, fix your website for the users. You know, make it more friendly. Make it easier to search, make it easier to filter. You wish Requiem is available? Oh yeah, Requiem will never be available for console because you literally need the rectificator to patch it, which is a Java patcher. It won't be available on either. I mean, you could have mods combined to sort of make the game more difficult, but you won't actually have Requiem because it relies on the script extender. It relies on the user has to physically patch their load order themselves. So it's just not a thing that's ever going to happen, unfortunately. You're adding mods to PS5. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it. I had some old, oh well, they weren't console videos. They were modding tutorial stuff like from way back when. You'd have to go all the way back. And I don't even think they were in playlists at that point. I only put my streams like this, like the characters, in playlists. And I think I've got like over 1,100 or 1,200 videos or something on my channel that are archived. Where's that wolf? I want to see if... Where the hell did he go? Yeah, he's back here. Yeah, I want those bone arrows. That's the nice thing about the bone arrows from Ori's mod too, is that when you hit a target with them, or you kill somebody, they tend to give them back. It's almost as if you had the ranger. Is it the ranger perk? I'm sorry, Hunter's Discipline. Recover twice as many arrows or bolts. I don't know, it feels that way to me. Oh yeah, we cleared Stream Crag? Hey wait, did we discover Stream Crag? Hey, now we did. Okay. I love it. This is a nice little area too when the sun's out. Ah, wolves. Go away. Frost, you wanna run? Frost does not want to run. He's like, nope. You're too fat. Get off me. I'm legit hitting alt and he's not doing anything. There he goes. Here. Yeah, no, see the crates aren't out here unless they don't appear until you start the Legacy. I always thought they appeared beforehand. Hold on, I hope stream didn't crash, did it? Give me a second. What's OBS telling me? Okay, no, it's fine. My bad. We're good. Oops. Let's go. Are the Khajiit here is the question. I think they are. Hold on a second. If the Khajiit are here... Yeah, we can A, discover them, B, do business with them. Madron, right?
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
I may have some things for you. Let me see. Do we have any extras? We can get rid of this steel bow, finally. Although I think... I don't really need this Ring of the Wamasu, because I'm not going to convert... I need my Magicka for... illusion. And as nice as it would be to have the shock and well, I don't need the 50. Let's hold on to this. It doesn't weigh much, and we're only getting 55 for it. I think we did. We sold most of everything else. Let's see about him. Does he have anything ancient nor dark? No. Cork bulb arrow? I forget what was so good about these arrows. Boy, he's really trying to sell the frenzy, huh? Ooh, fire resist. A little expensive, huh? Minor magic. We have health. I'm not spending 1,500 on health when I can get it from the
road lead you to warm sands.
Ah, Majad. I think you're the one I need to speak to. Yeah, you train lockpicking.
All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me.
Just a couple. That's all he can train. Because lockpicking hard locked. Alright.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
I hope so too. Let's go, Frost. It's cold. Gotta go inside here. This is nothing like Valenwood. It is pretty though. I have a list that has them. Before you start, and list that they aren't showing up. So I had to go to the MCM to turn them on. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Watch. I think if I go back in there... See, they're not checked again. So... So I'm not sure what that's about. I remember going into
You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Interesting.
Hey, maybe the reason these
Well, they're
Graysons
busy with
don't help in
her.
the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be
Spare a
serious.
coin for an old woman, my lord.
maybe.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach
I'll do you one better here, Silda. And I didn't save that perk. That's okay though.
the divine smile on a charitable soul. Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
She's still going on about it.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
I'm actually here to pick up something that belongs to Grelka.
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of.
Interesting. I think you're lying. So how about you hand over what you have?
Fine. Here, take this.
Very good.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Interesting.
Assorted wares and
So where do you get your goods?
Wherever I can find them.
Come and see for yourself.
If you're the type who worries over where something came from, you may want to move on.
He's the meat vendor. That's kind of creepy, isn't it? Where did this meat come from? You might want to move on, friend, if you're asking that question.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I know, right? Like he's got all the raw beef. Look at this. Where did you get your wares from, sir? Don't worry about that. It didn't fall off the back of a cart. Was on the the dirt pathway for about a week with flies and maggots, and I took it back home and threw it under some lukewarm water, washed it up, and slapped it on my stall. But don't ask where it came from.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
Sadri's used wares? Okay. Ow.
What are you doing that for?
I didn't mean to. Yeah, you literally gotta walk right up to them. It's annoying. Alright. Yeah. Thank you, Alice Map Markers, for being very specific. Grey Quarter.
You're a war hero, Grunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
Huh.
Let me know if you see
certified rock joint meat, right? Exactly. Alright. Revan.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Legitimate? Hey, don't worry about that. So what, nothing in here is stolen? Nothing at all.
Of course nothing in here is stolen.
Oh, I hate
Only
his
a
hair.
careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods.
His hair looks fucking
Oh,
awful.
by
I hate
sure
this
I've
style.
made a terrible
Just
mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
Oh yeah? What would you say if I told you I could return that ring for you?
It's not that easy.
No questions
She'd go
asked.
to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to.
Hello, Revan, you idiotic fetcher. How are you today?
It's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house,
As soon as he's done calling people an idiotic fetcher.
I will make
Shameful,
it worth your
careless, idiotic fetcher. He's like, oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. Yeah, thief. Don't worry, secret's safe with me. Who supplies your goods?
I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city.
Morvenskar, huh? Okay. Well, let's take care of this
Don't
little
let Viola catch you.
Little caper here. Plant.
Her house.
Fair enough. Back out to Windhelm. Yeah, this backpack really suits him. Look at this. It's the perfect pack for this guy. This is the kind of character I envisioned when I brought it over. Something like this. You know, you could do a little bit of magic, right? You got the scrolls. You got the... I love the fact that it's like the a version of the Orcish dagger, and then the little potion bottle, and it's fur, and it's a little bit better than the campfire ones. Like the campfire ones are 50 weight. This is 75. So it looks good. And I did try it on a mage character, and it looked just as good because a lot of mages use daggers. I might do another version with another dagger instead of this one. I'm thinking Elven. Of course, that would technically be two semi-Elven daggers, right? Ooh, and it's an expert lock. We're gonna get a copy of her key once I actually pick. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! I'm guilty of grand larceny! Her gold wedding ring. There we go. Wax key's an amazing perk. Yeah, let's take her flute. Let's also rob her blind. Oh, she's got hawk feathers. Alright. Bam, she's not here. As far as I know, she's not here. She's not here. What is my firewood total at? Okay, we're at 10, we're good. As long as I have 8, I should be okay. Horker, we haven't had Horker yet. We may as well cook, right? Wasn't there Horker stew? Hold on. I could have sworn there was... I know there's Horker and Ashiam stew, which is probably the best in the game. Oh, that's without this mod installed. Okay. Which we don't have Ashiam or cream. Horker jerky, huh? There we go. Alright, we may as well try some Horker meat. Now there's 3 cow pelts, or cow hides upstairs. Take the salt. They're always in the bedroom. Won't say no to money. Or those. More hawk feathers. Look at this. We'll be set with the bone arrows once we start taking on the undead. Oh, they were downstairs. My bad. They're in the corner. I could have sworn there was one right there. Do we need the cow hides? Let me see. Let's check my crime-o-meter. 232. Does that count as 1 or does that count as 4? It doesn't count as anything. Oh, they're right there. Okay. I think we're done. Anything else in the crates? Stay muffled. Leave like we're a friend. Yep, nothing to see here. We didn't. Oh, alright, so that's the blacksmith. That's Candlehearth. That's Calixto's. I forget what this is. The Corner Club. Which there's a sneak book in. Actually, let's go in the Corner Club real quick. Unless he's almost closing. Ah, it's 8:49.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What's the problem, Amberus? Afraid I'll soil your precious bar stool?
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Fine. I didn't want any of your piss water anyway.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. I'll take it. Eat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Hello. We don't need wheat. That's what you call an almost moment. Hi there.
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect is through hard work.
Right. That's the best way to do it. Right. Oh, that's Vericio's up here. Interesting. I was gonna say I didn't see him downstairs. What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm working with my collection.
I wonder if he's... What kind of collection?
You ask a lot of questions, don't you? Fate cards. Now leave me alone. I'm losing count.
So what are fate cards?
Well, you seem actually interested. So I suppose I can spare a moment. Fate cards are magically tuned playing cards, which carry with them an enchantment fragment. On their own, they are inert and do nothing. But when the full set is recollected, their enchantment is bestowed on the holder. I've been collecting for a good number of years now, and I am nearing the completion of several sets. If you are interested in starting a collection, or making a trade, I'd be interested in seeing what you have.
No, we don't have the money for it right now.
I also have a few spare rare cards.
Which we also don't have the money for. Alright, that's okay. For now. Oh, but there's some lovely potions over there. Yeah, see? And glass armor. Yeah, we're getting to the second one in See, I'm muffled, but I don't have the full muffle on. Alright. Wasn't there I don't want to steal from the cook pot. Wow, is it dark in here? That was with my vision on, by the way. Let's use the torch. Alright, now he may be closed. Unless he's like Lucan in Riverwood, where he stays open until you do his quest. Alright, He'll never know, right? And we get a key. Did we get a level up? No, you know why? Because lock pickings. No, it's still going up. Okay.
Have a look around. I buy and sell just... You're not supposed to be here.
I'm not. I was doing him a favor. Revan.
Have you taken care of that little problem?
Oh, good. I caught you on your way out. Yeah, I did.
Thank you, thank you. Azura. Speaking of fortune.
Yeah, everything.
Here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. What's on your mind?
You train in speechcraft.
Well, you've come to the right place.
I've learned all I can from this trainer for now. Really? Really? Where's my speech? I don't know. It's not hard locking, but it's not
Hello, friend.
Can you train me?
Well, you've come to the right place.
Train. I've learned all I can from this trainer for now. That doesn't seem right. Alright. You know what? Since you're not going to train me, I'm going to rob you blind. I'm at least going to get my money's worth. What else does he have? Clothing I don't want. Less interested in his private letters. These don't count as stealing because we did him a solid. The Azura statue, which I'm taking. It's mine now. Do you have anything else? I feel like he does. Spigots. Interesting books, huh? Flute. Let's see if my lock picking goes up, or if it did hard lock in the middle here. I've never seen a lock in the middle. It's usually when you're towards the level up. Let's see if we get a level here. No, we didn't. So I guess it does. Where is it lock? Yeah, it does hard lock in the middle. I was unaware that it did this. I thought like when you hard locked, the bar was at the end and it wouldn't go up until you physically leveled up. So I guess that's why speech is doing the same thing too. See, it's speechcraft down here. It's not at the end. I wonder if that's a mistake or if that's intentional. I'm not really sure. Well, all these lockpicking things aren't doing me any good until I can actually level up. So let's see, what is my... These cells must be freezing. Small child must be freezing. Look at that. Just laying on the ground. Not a care in the world. So we're getting the keys, but we're not getting any lockpicking experience for breaking in. Boy, that doesn't feel right. Downside of the experience mod, in my opinion. Look at that. Oh, he is here. Interesting. Let's try our luck. $65%, huh? 69 for the money. I'm not tempting that. That's only 50%. Oh, he caught on. It's GTFO. What didn't we have on here? We didn't get Candlehearth, did we? And what else? The blacksmith, yeah? Really weird how that works out. Okay. Elk pelt into elk hide. Snow bear claw hood. Oh. Okay, and let's see. Let's check our money situation. I think I'm still only, yeah, about 1,400. Smithing's at 31. I need to get that to 40, so we could take Arcane. I think we're good here. We got what we came for, right? We'll have to do that favor for Sibby later. It's probably on the back side of the town. It's usually where it's at. Let's see, what time is it? It's 11:43. All right, we'll carriage back because we, well. All right, Frost, hold on. We're gonna at least discover some of the farms here so I can get a little more XP. Alright, that's good enough for me. We'll head back to Riften. Too cold in this area. I don't think he likes it. Talk to this carriage driver, and I don't want to try to dismount. Thank you. Alfarin?
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Good, I need a safe way to travel to Riften.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, into the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay. Frost, you gonna follow? You're gonna wait? No, no, no. I want you to follow.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. Almost worth the trip all by itself.
Yeah, they're really pushing that meat on everybody, aren't they? Okay. No baddies? Doesn't seem to be. Let's get a room for the night.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I hope so.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
Ah, the scam artist. What are you talking about?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
I'm not happy with you. Yeah, my wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
Oh, really? You gonna get me to start peddling your Falmer blood elixirs? What's your game here?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What would I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Interesting. Alright, but why plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
Just curious, why are you doing it to Branche?
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
I don't really want to send an innocent man to jail. Well, yeah, I suppose at least it's better than the alternative.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief.
Okay.
I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
Interesting. Oh, begin to warm up. I guess she's upstairs. She does. She goes to sleep. Hey.
Huh?
Wake up. Aren't you supposed to be tending the bar? There's nobody working around there. Here, refill my water skins for me.
Of course.
And I need a room for the night.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
We got all those empty mead bottles, too. Alright.
Come back and see us again.
Yeah, go back to bed. It's terrible. Alright, breakfast time. What do we got? Cooked canine rack. That looks like bread, yeah. Those are those new bread ribs. They're all the rave in Skyrim now. I guess it's raining outside, that's wonderful. So if it's raining, I can't actually do this. There it is. See,
Yes?
raining. Out of the way, Jalamar. Yeah, he's out in front of his stand, but nobody else is. Thank you, immersive citizens. Let's take a look at my weapons here.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow
He still
back
doesn't have any
busy with
Galatite,
my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
as far as I know. Do you?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Maybe.
Take a look.
No, he doesn't. Did I pick up anything else that I want to offload to him? No. I still haven't decided about the rogue thief hood. I don't think we're gonna use it. Weighs 4. Wow.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
I'm surprised Lexi doesn't use eating animations and sounds. Yeah, the Redux. I think it's been talked about. I don't know why.
What are you doing that for?
It's a fantastic mod. I use a version of it on my own setup, and it works perfectly fine. I believe it's got a CACO patch too, so yeah, no idea why. I don't know if we picked up anything to break down. Let's check. Check at the enchanter here. I have skooma.
Have our scouts come up with any information
Do I have
on these
skooma?
reports of dragons?
Yes. Did we have an appointment? That unpleasantness
No.
held
Maybe.
supposedly
Take a look.
held the dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
Do I have gems? Empty, empty. 3 with petty. Let's.
Now where did I put those
I want you to
spiders?
speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in
Oh, she's
preparing
got a bunch of stuff
private
too.
carriage,
Yeah, we do.
just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Alright, let's find something expensive to sell to her. Like these. Right? Since we don't really have much, it's the best we can do right now. Not mine. The noble stuff, right? Okay, those are all the crap gems I found. And yeah, she's in here in the middle of the day. I don't want to be thieving things. Alright, mage.
Excuse my disorganization.
You are
but I'm in the middle of
disorganized.
some delicate experiments.
I'm just here to do business.
Take a look.
I haven't decided what I want to do with these. Probably sell them off. We're not using conjuration, but if I get the soul trap enchant on something, which I think I do, don't I have the Oblivion Dagger? We stole that from what's this name? The Priest of Arcane, Whiterun. I just haven't been using it. I've been using the other one.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
No clue. Not my concern. Speaking of animations, I need new ones. The vanilla stuff is kind of dull. You have your options there, Vamp Wolf. Yeah, there's like a ton of stuff. My guess would be, or the way that I would do it is, a Google search, a YouTube best animations of like 2024. Usually pops up some popular videos. That's what I would do. Because there's way too many to even start on. You're just gonna have to sift through videos and stuff that other people have recommended, and then try them yourself. It's like saying like, what's the best texture mod? I can give you like an opinion, but like there's so much stuff out there. I mean, we may as well sleep through this. There's no point. If it's raining, Immersive Citizens keeps them inside, so they're not going to go out. I can't do business with Grelka.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Oh, I can give you your satchel, though. Here you go.
Hey, I told you not to ask any questions.
Forgot about that.
Here's your reward, as promised.
But getting it from PC to Xbox is a bitch. Ad break. Yeah, anything by Vera Levy's solid. We may as well just sleep this off. I mean, just... Here, let's... We have water. Don't we have any alcohol? I had some mead. Yeah, I got like 2 jugs of water. Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll sleep for a couple more hours and we'll go downstairs and see if they're still around. Sometimes it only takes an hour or two for the rains to stop. Nope, still raining. Because they're still here. I'm leaving town. Come on. Coming down? Come on down. You had to think about that, didn't you? Did you look at me like that? Eyeballing me, you scaly bastard. I can hear it raining. Sounds like it's raining even heavier. Why is it always raining in Riften? It's like Whiterun. Every time I go there, it's always raining. Alright, so I'm going to do a little trick. We'll get to about 8 o'clock here. We're going to get some food. What weighs left? That last canine rack, yeah. Bottle of water. Alright, and now... I'd like to do 12. There. It's the next day. Alright. Now it sounds like everybody's okay. And we can make with the attempted thievery. There he is. Alright. Alright, Snilf.
Divines bless you.
Have some money.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Genuine
Divines
blood
bless
elixir
your
for
kind.
sale.
Buy some armor
Lived for
and live to tell
thousands of
about it.
years. Seeing
Yeah.
other people's thoughts.
Yeah, that's not what it does.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin.
Ingredients, I have them all.
Alright, let's get the show on the road.
Good. Wait until I start the
Back from ads.
Then
Yeah, so Vamp, if you have any like packs by Vera Levy, they're recommended. I know like for console they bundle them up together for you guys, because if you had to add the animations one by one, you'd have no more room for other mods because you guys are still bound by 150 mod total. I don't know why Bethesda never lifted that or at least extended it. Even if they doubled it, you guys at least deserve that. But they fucked you over. I keep telling people, even if you're on Xbox, it's probably worth it just to get yourself a gaming like laptop PC for Skyrim. Something like cheap with like decent specs that you can run a good modified setup on if you don't want to have a big budget for like an actual build. Because gaming on console really fucking sucks. The game updates, you're screwed. You have no control over the updates. Like we have control over the updates. Skyrim updates for PC, it doesn't affect us at all as long as we set it up right. But yeah, as far as like mods and stuff like that, it's I had to deal with it too for like 8 years, 7 years. It sucks. Yeah, there's supposed to be an update. They said either around Christmas time or by January's end, is what I heard. And it's more creation stuff. It's more that paid bullshit. It's just gonna fuck everybody's game up again, which means the script extender is gonna have to update. I always wondered, when are modders just gonna get tired of Bethesda doing this and just say fuck it, I'm done with Skyrim. Some do, and then they seem to come back because people hound on. I've literally seen users like bitch and complain in the post section, saying, "Oh come on, like at least update your mod to the newest version so we can have it." Almost like they're bullying the authors to come back and update it. I don't think I've made a mod that's needed to be updated aside from I did a version of the Stay at the System page. And then I kept a couple versions up. Like there was one version for 16640. I have one specifically for 16353. And the newest one is up to 161170 because it's under an MIT license, so nobody was doing it at the time, so I took the liberty to do it myself because nobody was updating the mod. And then it seemed like 2 months later, the original author had somebody else do a version of it too. So, but the one version that is on my page, I think, is in one of the packs. So I left it up there for everybody. 150 mods isn't possible at all. I barely reach 106. Oh, 150 mods is absolutely possible. You're probably going over your gig space, 4.96 gig. You're limited by gigabyte space, which also sucks. Don't feel bad. Sony's got it worse than you. They can't even use external assets, so they can't have like nicer graphics, and they've only got 100 mod slot. I think it's something like 2.5 gigabytes of mod space. I tell people game on Sony, game on PlayStation. If you're gonna stick to consoles, at least buy yourself a used Xbox. If you want it just for Skyrim, and for Skyrim modding. Otherwise, just play the vanilla game and enjoy it. Or get a PC, which is the best way to do it. I know it's expensive, and not everybody's got the funds. Yeah, if I had the funds, I'd buy Skyrim and let modders have at it. You get all the good mods they take down for not being lore friendly. What do you mean, over on Nexus or Bethesda? Just glad I'm able to mod my Skyrim on Xbox. Yeah. I was so happy. I was playing on Xbox when mod support came, when SE came out. I was still on console for another 2 years after that. I did everything, and console modding is simple. Lowest mod wins. That's the rule of thumb. I mean, it gets a little more intricate than that. You guys have like I never understood the whole mod category for Xbox. there is no logical load order. I'm air quoting here because I'm rolling my eyes. It's like it is for PC. ESM's auto load at the top. You don't have options for ESL plugins. Everything else needs an ESP, including textures, right? So like we have loose file textures on here, which means we don't have plugins for them. They're just loose assets that overwrite what's above them. So you place them accordingly, and you can hide specific files, which you guys can't do on console. But you also need basically a dummy plugin so that the console can fucking read that this is an actual mod. Right, like Noble Skyrim is broken up in, I think, what, 3 modules? Right? Is it 3? At least it was 3 back when I was still on console, and you needed a plugin for that. Noble Skyrim doesn't have a plugin. The actual mod doesn't have a plugin, it's just textures. But you needed a plugin so that the Xbox could read, hey, this is a mod. This is pack number 1, this is pack number 2. This is like the graphics pack was the same way. I actually preferred the graphics pack when I was on Xbox. I liked that. That was Skeletor's mod, I think. He did a SMIM version. I think it looked better than who did the Noble? Was it Campolo? I think Skeletor did a better job with his graphics pack because it was a compilation. That's just me. Beth took down an all furry mod that turned every race into a furry. But then Beth took down because it was, and I quote, made kids act out as an animal. Like you could fucking play as a talking lizard or cat. And those are for, yeah. One's a scaly. I guess. Is that a real thing? I bet it is. Yeah, it's a fantasy game. I don't know. Bethesda.net was kind of... Let's just say I'm happy I moved over to PC. Not that the communities... You got your groups of weirdos that don't like certain mods. Like, I'm for all mods being available to all users. Like, you've got... There's obviously certain things I don't use in my own setups, right? But I feel like if you create something and you want it available for everybody, the platform should allow it. Meaning, I feel like Nexus should allow anything, but obviously, like, the adult mods on here have the adult tag, right? But how do you moderate stuff like that? How do you know that, like, somebody underage isn't downloading basically porn? It's kind of hard to do. So they have to like draw a line in the sand. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, there's other sites specifically for that, like Lover's Lab. I guess it's technically not just for that. It's what it's known for. Like, there's a ton of other mods on there that are non-pornographic. But again, that's basically where all the porn mods come from. But I feel like if you make something, it should be available, whether it's, you know, paid or otherwise. A lot of people just put them behind Patreon, which is like, if I like an author, I'll sub to their Patreon. Does it give me access to their mods? Probably. It should. I feel like the first tier should give you access to their mods. And if you want to do more, because that would make sense, right? Like, make it be like $2 a month, and you get access to all my mods. But if you want to donate more, here's a $5 tier, and if you really want to donate more, maybe here's a $10 tier. You could do more than 3 tiers. I'm using 3 as an example. But James. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Bethesda, I'm sorry, Nexus just updated their policies. Those of you that have author status on Nexus, you guys saw the announcement in their Discord server, right? So all new authors no longer have access to hide the file archives tab. Along with a bunch of other stuff too. like they just keep poking the bear and poking the. I mean, it doesn't affect us. Like if we're already grandfathered into authors, but basically people that are just starting to make mods that eventually become qualified mod authors according to Nexus's whatever. Yeah, they no longer have access to certain things. It's weird. You need a working PC so I can convert it. Just save up. That's all you do. Just don't live above your means. Save your money. That's all I did. I didn't have a PC for years while I was working a job that I absolutely loved. I did nothing but save. So when it came time to build the PC, it's like I had about $3,300 in budget, and I spent all of it building a PC. All of it. Without going broke. I mean, I had more money in the bank. I think I had another like $15,000 in the bank just sitting there. But my budget was I couldn't spend that $3,300 until I hit X number of dollars in one of my accounts. That's all it is. Just save up. Sometimes it takes longer for some people than others. It took a long time for me. It took like 3 years to save that. While I was building a car on the side, so I was budgeting myself for a few different things, but
Show me what you're made of.
Brynjolf wants us to do the dirty.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left.
Did he leave his thing open? This wasn't me. Oh, crap.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerm root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elf?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great...
See, I'm not getting all this expert lockpicking experience. I hate it. Wow, that was fucking easy.
Magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins. How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection. I can promise you that the contents are genuine.
All meats guaranteed.
One sip of the
clean
elixir
free
and your
from
wishes
rock
will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or
All right.
perhaps limitless power could be...
Let's see here. Do I have anything with pickpocket? I've got one weak one, so this ups it by 10 points. Let's do this.
How much does...
Alright, we got what? Medesi's? 74? Ooh, this sucks. Ooh, we got it.
Cost.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
There's Jalamar.
I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Alright.
Looks like I and here you go.
Oops, sorry.
Payment, just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
If you look up both Khajiit and Argonians, both are considered furries in lore. I wouldn't think the Argonians would be, but the Khajiit absolutely.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
So what's been going on?
Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
The fairest prices and the highest quality.
Yeah, I think I can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test.
This should be the level up.
The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
Bam.
As crisp as a winter's morning.
There it is. Finally. Go health. One perk, huh? Damn. Well, here's the question. Archery's gonna have to wait. Smithing's gonna have to wait. Wow, there's 5 in archery. 5 or 6 in archery. 5 in archery that we could take. Light armor's probably going to have to wait too. I could take fit as much as I'd want to. Sneak, man, sneak attacks is good, but we really need the second of pickpocket. And there's blood money. And we don't yet have enough for lockjaw. This is at 40. This is coming up. It's the same level. That's also going to help with our carry weight. Which means I could take off these. I could take off the vial holder. Because it looks awful.
Jewelry with legendary...
So he said do what? Locate Brainioff at the Ragged Flagon.
All right,
Looking to stay alive?
Oh.
Why take a chance?
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your
Buying
pockets.
and selling
Now.
fine jewelry
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branchet.
This is insane. I
Protect
didn't steal
yourself
anything.
right.
That's
I've
hysterical.
been before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk up with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But beautiful.
You know what I always wondered? Why none of the guards have bracers. Did you ever notice that? They have like look at them here. They have like the cheapest equipment in the game. Like they don't even have anything. He's got boots. He's got like a helmet. Why don't they have anything like even like bracers that look like Imperial bracers?
Jewelry with legendary...
I never understood that.
craftsmanship.
Huh. Seems
Looking to stay alive?
seems a little odd
Why
to
take
me.
a chance?
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Okay.
Huh? I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were... What was that? Hello? Who's there?
It's...
Stay still, you're tiny.
What was that?
Yeah, come see what it is. Don't I have any venom or anything? Let's see here. Got him. Yeah, come see what it is.
Mercy!
Aha!
Yeah, you're dead. Cute and black skeever. Nom 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 nom. You taste good. All right. Pick that up. See? Bear traps. They're fun. Did that give me any level? Yeah, we got to 38 with that. Now watch, he should come this way. And he got launched. And lockpicking went up. That's what you use Fury for, just to annoy them. Uh-oh. Big head. Welcome What's up, Raiders? What's going on, big head? Have you ever went outside in public and seen an officer? They don't have anything on their arms either, just their uniform. Did the shout out not work, Wind? Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Oh no, there it worked. It's just not working on my phone. Well, that's dumb. Let me reset my phone here. Yeah, the app is a little weird today. I can keep up with chat, but stuff like that, it for some reason isn't. There we go. Thanks for the shout out, by the way. Big Head, welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. We're about to officially join the Thieves Guild. The Guild of Thieves. Uh-oh. Oh, it wants me to... What's Harrier giving me with this little thing? Oh, I can't even check them? Alright, hold on. Let's set the traps here. We may need 2 for John the Fist. Here he comes. Ah, come on, not that. John. Over here. Come here, you dirty bastard. Yeah, come on this way. Where the hell's he going?
Is someone there?
Yeah, what's that? Yeah, keep coming. Yeah. Hey, we got a nice ring. Stamina regen. Not that we need it. I'll definitely take those. Cooked venison steak. Mmm, meat. Some ale. Let's pick up my trap. Here's where the rest of the traps come. If you ever want to come in and just come and pick up traps, come into the Ratway. They always have them here. Uh-oh. Oh, is that the little... That's a little rat. It was a bad rat. Won't be doing that. Alright, where's the lowlife? There's... Charturjo. Is he in here? Oh, he took him out! You took him out? Good job. We'll take the money. Let's see here. How's the Psy look? That just looks funny, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll stick with the Argonian Blade. He took the lowlife out. That's freaking hysterical. One Daedric Ore. My Skyrim list is undergoing long maintenance, so I'm playing more Fallout 4. Lots of cool quests and giant world to explore. The Fallout 4 map is infinitely bigger than Skyrim. That's what I hear. Oh, they were shouting me out, Wind? Yeah, we have a command now. Yeah. There you go. I did the bare minimum. You're welcome.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one.
How many torches do I have? Alright, let's go to create.
Poor Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then?
Your newest asset?
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad.
Long years.
I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
That probably needs to be reset. Yeah, getting here was quite easy.
Reliable and headstrong?
Yeah?
You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Yeah, deadbeats, huh? What'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Okay. So who are they?
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand,
Oh.
and Helga. Do this
Oh, that
right,
should be fun.
and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Helga. How would you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning.
Alright, don't ignore the Thieves Guild. Got it.
Any of them killed. Bad for business.
Really? Will I get a cut?
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
Okay, you got any tips about Kirava?
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted.
Oh, yeah. Bumping the scaly uglies, huh? Any help with Bercy?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
And, tell me, what's Helga's story?
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave.
I'm not even following myself. That's hysterical. It had to think for a second. Streamlabs was like, wait a minute, I don't get it. Something doesn't compute here.
I'll be here.
Following for NA, I've never seen that. Alright, so who do we got here? Veckel the Man.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Are you the man? Can I exchange coins for septums? Do I have coins?
Of course.
Maybe I do. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, never mind. What can you tell me about the Thieves Guild?
I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you?
Yeah, you can't even be
Then
bothered to help your own follower count. Shame. 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 Alright, so he doesn't want to talk to me.
Until next time.
Alright, what's that? Shipments arrived. What about you, big guy?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I just got here. Oh, yeah, I met your brother.
Maul?
Yeah.
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 That jerk works for Maven Blackbriar now. Left me down here watching this garbage heap. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I just mess everything up.
So why do they call you Dirge? It's not your actual name.
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
Yeah. Nah, I mean, that name would scare anyone. I can't take him seriously with the mutton chops.
Oh yeah? I think
He's
so
so
too.
dumb, too.
You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one in
Yeah,
the
I think
house.
so too. You're SMRT. Now remind me again? No, no, thank you.
All right then.
Uh-oh. Yo. See those two red dots? What the frig? A matter of time just popped up and it's like... What the fuck are they from? The amulet trader? I didn't do anything illegal down here, right? The guild would have gotten pissed. Alright. Let's head back out. Yeah, can't be bothered. I don't think you could follow yourself. It's not in here. It's inside the guild. It's inside the flagon. Maybe it's whatever Harrier's doing. No, look. Oh, is it the rats? Hold on. Or are they down below? Oh, it's these guys. Alright, we'll just leave them alone, because we had to kill one of them for Harrier, and I guess once you kill one, the rest get pissed off. But they're good at leveling up your sneak, so... Eh. They don't care. Nobody cares. Alright, let's throw the hood on. Let's head back out. Ooh. Let's see here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Gleaming gemstones over here.
So we'll start with Helga. She's usually who I start with.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
She's working the counter here. When Horkers attack, huh?
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man.
No. Yeah, I heard you're in trouble with the Thieves Guild.
In a manner of speaking.
Oh, you are, huh? Am I gonna cover for you? No, I don't think I'm gonna cover for you.
I don't know why. What did you want?
Yeah, I'm here to deliver a message from Brynjolf.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
Sure you can. A wise businesswoman would at least try.
I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Pleasure doing business with you. So let's see, what is... Yeah, lockpicking's at 39. Should be at like 50 with all the break-ins we were doing. Had to freaking hard lock on me. Ah, Bercy Honeyhand.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Nope. I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh.
Like he was asleep,
one
right?
Of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Simple. You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
We can protect ourselves. Trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Surely you, Oh, let's intimidate him. Yeah, what if I use this urn to demonstrate?
Take your coin and tell Brynjolf to leave us
I didn't
alone.
even get a speech increase for that. Boy, that sucks. How close do we get? Almost.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now.
I'm not here for any reasons.
After all, I'm all paid up.
Yeah, you're paid up for now. And we actually like Kirava. I like all the Argonians in this game. I don't think there's one that I dislike.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Legendary
She's the only one I feel bad about shaking down. That's why I always save her for last. She just pays. Of course, she's got some dialogue that she's not happy about it later on. Oh, you already know why I'm here, huh?
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
Yeah, she knows what's up. No. How about this? Since I like you, I heard you're in trouble with the Thieves Guild.
How could you possibly know about...
Don't worry about that. I'll cover it for you. How about that? You're the only one. Everyone gets one. You get one.
I thank you for your help, my friend.
I hate that Argonian lady at the docks. Would mind her if she wasn't always in full dick mode. Are you talking about the one that gives you the lexicon, or are you talking about the skooma addict? What about the pirate Argonian Solitude that deceives you? I like him too. Jari Ra and his sister Dija. I like them too, Gris. They have their charm to them. There's not a lot of Argonians in this game, aside from, you know, the dock workers and the ones here at the fishery. But yeah, even Jari Ra, because that sends you on a pretty good quest, and there's some pretty good loot at the end of that quest. Or during that quest.
Protect yourself right.
Whee!
Buy armor from Grelka.
Little Bosmer legs.
Legendary Argonian crafts.
Dija has no words for you. You're Dr. Egg Brothers. I don't even know what the fuck she's saying. She means her brother is what she means. Her egg brother. I remember first playing the game and scratching my head for like a year trying to figure out what the hell she was talking about. That's what it means. I do dislike the one with the lexicon. Yeah, because she chases you around once you get in her vicinity. She kind of forces the quest upon you. Let's just put our vision on. Our vision's better. So the amulet trader.
Huh?
We don't really have anything. Let's see what he got for sale.
Take a look.
Yeah, the reward is good though. Yeah, boost your smithing. Was it like 15%? I don't think she actually has anything for the museum. She does. Yeah, Thalmor ring. She's got a left-handed ring. Oh, good to know she sells these. So if we do go into enchanting and I need a left-handed ring, I can come down here and grab it. And we're part of the guild, so
See ya.
it's fairly cheap. Oh boy, these guys are messy. Look at this. How do you let it get this way? Brynjolf.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold.
I did.
Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards...
Oh, I don't care about her. Never gonna do her quest. She doesn't have to be a bitch about it. No, it makes all your stuff stronger, but you have to wear the dwarven set while smithing for the effect to take place. But yeah, I think it does make your dwarven stuff a little... But the dwarven stuff sucks anyway, so...
Well done. And it would seem...
The way that I do it, if I do smithing, if I really want that... But by the time you do the quest, I mean, like if you do it early on, I think it's hard locked at level 14. Maybe? Am I close with that? Maybe it's 12, something like that. Yeah, if you do it early on, and you can get through the automatons and stuff like that, if they're not, you're playing like you're either really good at it, you have a good character build, or you lower difficulty, because the automatons can be a pain in the ass, especially at the end. Then yeah, it's probably worth it, just for the smithing, if you have a full set, which you can get in Mazinchleft, I believe. And I'm sure you can get a full set in there. The downside is, like, if you're going light armor and you're running Ordinator, you have to spend that extra perk into Dwemer for heavy. But in this game, I'll probably spend one in each, because legacy. So, you ever watch an anime called SAO? I have no idea what that is. Does it stand for something, or is that the actual name? Because I'm not very good with acronyms.
You'll use something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
I'm looking at it right now. Ancient knowledge gained from the lexicon gives you a 25% bonus when wearing dwarven armor. And blacksmithing. Alright, so your blacksmithing does increase faster. But if you wear the set, you just get a 25% bonus. Okay. Sword Art Online. I have not, no. I remember my niece used to watch that a couple of years ago. I never got into it personally, though.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Well, if there's more gold where that came from, sure, yeah. Count me in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood.
As I just hold this torch up over my head.
Sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
So before we go, I have to ask you.
What's on your mind?
The word is that your outfit's not doing too well, yeah?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Yeah, fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
$65 XP, loud and clear. Follow Brynjolf. God, I love that backpack. We just don't need it on for right now. Mind if I take your torch? He doesn't care. I just shut the door in my face, dick.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
Look how little we are. That's great. There's those two back pouches that I was talking about, see? They don't look that bad, as long as you put them on the back. On the side, it would clip into the box pouches, and in the front, they've already got... Like, this is built into the armor that we have on right now, so... No word yet? Ooh, apple newberry. Oh, yeah, for Rune. Yeah. We're coming. Little legs.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share.
Ah, come on. Trying to...
No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say.
There we go.
Do I make myself clear?
Yep, understood.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients.
Nice dagger.
However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands.
You have a little
and shut
knife.
us out. He needs to be taught a lesson.
Okay.
Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, Aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yes.
So it's
Brynjolf
really
assures
good,
me
slow to
there's
get
nothing but a
into.
benefit to us, then you're in.
The more you watch, the more interesting it
Welcome to the
gets.
Thieves Guild.
Welcome
Especially
to the
for
family,
it,
lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin.
for it to be an
So
MMO.
don't
Interesting.
disappoint me.
So how would I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
We're gonna need that. So, alright. Let me know. Tell me about this Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives.
Brother
and
Bosmer.
clearing out the safe in the main house.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Interesting. So let's see. Why not try to keep the entire harvest? Wouldn't that be better than burning down the hives? Yeah, let's try to persuade.
Aye, you've got a point there.
So you'll deal with Maven, and I'll work things out with Arengoth.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works.
And what do you want me to do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive. But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Okay. So give me more details on Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex.
This is sort of where we got with my Nord. I mean, she was a higher physical level, but like this is sort of where I needed her to be at this level, and it just didn't happen. So what? Mercenaries? No Riften Guard over there?
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island.
I just realized I never took a break
barely
yet.
made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
Talk to Vex. Gotcha. What about the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business.
It Wid's over there wagging a
Huge
finger
column
at
of
me
smoke.
through the monitor. She's like, bad Magus. Shaking that finger. Yeah, why not level the entire estate?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar.
I just want to get through his
Burn all
dialogue
the
first, then I
hives,
will.
And she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Okay. So she's this influential client, huh?
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd
I like
let them
that
know.
one.
If competitors tried to buy honey from us,
Where's that one from?
we'd steal the
Did you make a new one?
In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout.
Interesting. Yeah, so how dangerous is it to cross her? I probably shouldn't tell him that we robbed her place. Yeah, let's keep that to ourselves.
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her.
Oh,
you
it's
could
a
spend
hype
the
train
rest
one.
of the
Gotcha.
Fourth Era in prison.
Alright, so we already got more details.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Perfect. Misk. Retrieve your armor. Talk to. We have some stuff. Obviously. So, did I make a save here? We'll make a new save. I'm gonna take a break. Excuse me. Yeah, about 5 minutes or so, guys. I'm gonna get up. I want to stretch. I've been out of tea for like an hour and a half, so I'm gonna grab some more tea, and I'll have my phone on me, obviously, if you feel like sticking around to chat. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play some music like I normally do, and yeah, 5 minutes or so, and I will BRB. Okay. Sorry about that. I spilled my first cup of tea trying to bring it back here. And then I had to put a whole new pot of water on because that was the last of it. So it took a little more than 10 minutes. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, we're back. I think. Thank you, Vamp. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got to... Well, we got to loot, stuff. There are things here that I want. Like these boots. This. And the Shadow Marks book. I'm going to take this book. And of course, all the guild chests, because they're fair game. Not considered stealing. And you get a good amount of stuff. And lockpicks and some other things. And I believe this is the... Not this room. This room. Let's turn my vision on. I'm always afraid to carry a torch up here, just in case. So this is the training room. Oh, that was weird. Goat hide. These chests are for practice use only. Please refrain from using them for storage. The locks have been specially constructed to reset themselves after a short amount of time. Speak to Greenwarden. Interesting. He may be the guy I want to speak to anyway. That would be you, good sir.
Of course you can buy me a drink. You didn't need to say a word, but I heard you loud and clear.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me?
Ugh, the wine in Skyrim tastes like urine.
I guess he's busy.
Fine vintage we had in Valenwood.
Yeah, I want to talk to him, but, you know. Interesting. Hey, thank you, Wind. So are you too. I do, but I need more VRAM, Bumbles. So here's my plan. I'm either going to do one of two things. Depending on how my meeting with my doctor goes on the 7th of January, that's like a couple days before my birthday, right? It's going to depend on what I'm going to need for my treatment for my back, if any. So if all goes better than I'm expecting, it's less doctor visits, which means less travel for me. which means I can save that gas money. Just like one less thing for me to deal with, right? So I told myself back when I had the second MRI done that if all goes well come this January, I'm gonna, because I don't really buy things for myself. I've been putting like things in my life off on hold, aside from gaming, like Skyrim specifically, literally everything else, because I've been trying to sort my back issues out. And if all goes well, that is sort of going to be my treat to myself. I need more VRAM than what the 4070 Ti gives for this game. Since I don't really play anything else, the rest of my specs are good. So I'm going to do one of two things. I may donate it, give it away on stream. That's the generous option. That's like, I get like the best news in the world. Basically, the doctor says we're going to be able to like actually do something to your back to help you out and like alleviate things. Next best case scenario would be if I get semi-decent news. Basically, we could treat it, but you're going to be still foobarred basically the rest of your life. I may sell it for like $200. It's an Asus ROG Strix. It's like the best of the best that they make for that particular model card. It's not a TUF. TUF's a lower tier. This is the good one, right? I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. If I get bad news, obviously I can't spend any money, so I won't be buying myself a new GPU, so I'll be keeping it. So I'm hoping it's the first one. I'd like to be able to like raffle it off and give it to somebody. So that's kind of where I'm at with that, but I won't know that until January. And it's not a given that I'm going to be getting a 50 series card. I saw some of the specs on the 50 series, and they're still like Nvidia is still holding the VRAM hostage.